The salt, it stings the open eye. The wind, it screams a tune. Beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving moon, we pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear, for something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very keel, 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be doing some more Windrose for a little bit, get some more content done here, really progress. A couple things we want to do earlier. Apologize for the waits on the second half of our stream. Don't forget, if you have not done so already, drop that follow, that like, and that sub if you really want to support the channel. Not to mention, we now have a dedicated Windrose server with limited slots. If you would like to be one of those lucky few that gets to join us on our adventures, you got a sub. All right, guys, let's get into it. Just gonna double check one more thing really quick. Sorry about that. Just making sure that the stream is running as intended on YouTube. Always want to double check that. All right, here we go. I want to play some solo for a little bit here. We do have that dedicated server, which is fresh. So if you want to build something with me, go on some high seas adventures, we can always do that. Always happy to help others and to be helped by others. It's nice to have people to chill with. Was just talking with the wife on the phone and telling her how incredible this game is and how far I think this game will go. Alrighty, we're gonna see if we have some people that are online that'd like to come and chill, chit chat for a bit. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Oops, slight lag there for a sec. That was weird. Alrighty, let's see. We should have some stuff that's completed. It is kind of cool how everything in the game runs on real time constantly, meaning even if you get off, the game does not stop progressing what you had working. So you can literally just put some things in your crafting benches to get done, and they get done for you while you are away. It's our gold and silver box or barrel. Alrighty. How many do we have? Oh, we have 18. Nice. Let's go ahead and kill these sows and boars. Got a few somewhere up here, I'm sure. There's a sow. Right, we got a dodo that just wanted to die. Just helping these dodos kill themselves. It's a little weird how enthusiastic they are about dying. It's almost cringy. But again, they are just dodos. There we go. Hold up. I could have sworn I just heard a boar somewhere nearby. Oh well. There's some boars. Technically, they're sows. Still worth killing. There's a boar. Got 2 more sows and a boar. Nice try. Alrighty, we're almost back home. Saw that sow. It's another sow. Got a boar in front. Another sow. Let's go ahead and heal really quick. Race back home now. Hopefully run into at least one more in the way. So dodo up, there it is. Like a suicidal bird next to the pig we need.
Our body adapts, eventually.
Alright, let's craft 2 more of those. Level 10. Hold up. So that right there, Meyer metal ingots. So as soon as I beat the zone I'm in, I have access to that. Crocodile hide piece. That's nice. 5 hardwood, huh? I mean, it's really not going to beat out an S for the damage overall. I craft an extra one so that there's one still in the bank when I'm done. All right, time to finish up and crap. I need 30 hardwood. Okay. Never mind. I need hardwood and then I need to make a linen. I have 19 of that. Which tells me I have enough. I just need the 30 hardwood now. That reminds me. Hold up. Let's manage this really quick. Okay, we need the hull bracing to be leveled and we need the 12 pounders to be leveled. Though I would like to increase the type of cannons that I use. I'll have to get a better ship than what I have currently. Alright. To manage this, go ahead and equip all of that again. Don't know what this is, but I feel like that's important. So we finished all of that. So we have that island done. Let's go ahead and continue on with our treasure chest grind. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna call our new ship the Leviathan. Pretty awesome that you can actually pick the names of your ships. We're gonna grab this chest on this island here, and then we're gonna start going up to the needle in a haystack after that. Oh, I can actually see the island from here. It's pretty cool. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and get some music playing for the stream again. Hopefully you guys enjoy the shanties. We're up to 11 shanties.
Oh, the wind was fair and the tide was high when I kissed her lips and I said goodbye. She swore her heart was a harbor deep and promises made were for her to keep.
Hold up. There's an island to our right as well, right over there.
And the cable frayed by a
That's a gold. Lost ship.
On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our heart was colder, with the mountains weight upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with raven hair. She haunts the rigging in the dead of night when the moon is pale and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire in a world of soot and of dark desire. We chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our heart was
Insane for the ground to be such a low level.
mountains weight upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home.
Alright, we're gonna get our shovel out, switch it over to dig,
Where the deep currents flow.
and this mound is what we have to dig.
The only peace that a man can know. Leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her.
Minor champion
once
ring.
evermore.
Oh, that's nice. I needed something like that. That's actually a really nice ring. The slash damage increased by 6%, solid too. Do not get me wrong, but that 15% stamina reduction is why we were going to swap weapons originally.
We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune beneath the heavy gale, but loyalty's a currency that never goes to sail. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped rollers play, their lives
Let's check out that island to the right before we do our main mission.
closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the
It's
weary sailors go.
south of us now.
The amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow. Away from spray and cannon fire and the master's heavy rod, we'll walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod. With a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest, Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. I have seen the masthead tremble in the eye of Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost lights dancing on a dark.
There's no way that's another ship. Is that another ship? Oh no, it's the Lost Pearl, I was about to say. Like, there's no way there's two in one area.
To leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze.
I need to upgrade my cannons to really take on ships. with a lot more ease, especially with 8s and 10s. So. I don't do enough damage to kill them quickly unless I'm hitting them directly in their weak points and doing like twice the damage in terms of crit percentage. Dude, what is that? Is that a lost ship at the edge, or is that something else entirely? At the edge of that island, that's weird. I mean, that beam is a lot brighter than normal.
The scars upon our sunburned backs are maps of where we've been. But tonight we wash the memories of every sight to see.
Yeah, it's a lost boat. The edge of an island.
We'll toast to brotherhood for the loyalty we've shown. Has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grand, to tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the heart flight where the weary sailors go.
What's up, honey?
Is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow. Away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
Gotta be something else on this island.
The dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath a leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hem.
And that right there, guys, is how you save a ship. Alright, so that island's gotta be like another map or something for Blackbeard. It could just be a random island there for me to enjoy later on, but... Alright, we're gonna go... this way, because we need to go here, which is right by this.
Davy keeps his throne.
It'll be 25% less stamina if I equip that. I don't want to see what that looks like.
From out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got.
Probably should have took my faster ship. Yeah, even if I can outrun these guys, which I can, it's just, I don't want to have to.
Where Davy keeps his thrones.
Lead off speed.
And let's do that,
For sail.
to come in right between these two groups of ships. Nope.
Reef the canvas.
We gotta go left. Those ships in front will want to fight us, and I really don't feel like fighting them right now. Trying to get to my Dickens. Alright.
Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high.
Control, get a turn
Saw
around.
her caress the swell, a silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight, but the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy grey. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail.
Couldn't see that island at all, but I could see the beach. That's crazy.
Soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port.
We're going ahead and find that smuggler ship first.
Called his name through the crashing foam.
It's right off the coast.
And the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware
There is the Hunchback Pilgrim.
the tail beneath the
Got another lost ship? That's 3, dude. What?
when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Let's slow it up.
Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed, with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream
Reef
of
the
a
canvas.
lonely gull. Coins are
It's not antagonize those guys. Let's get to the Hunchback Pilgrim.
garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn. For some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
In the sail. Lead off speed. For speed.
Alright, guess we're fighting. Let's kind of hoping to avoid that, but see that? I'm not doing enough damage. Get another crew on us. Kind of shitty.
From the east, it only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind.
Alright, we're just gonna have to do our mission first.
We traded in the sun, and now the tally man is
I guarantee you this guy's gonna be stronger than what they're saying he is. But I am properly level for this. Let me go ahead and swap, equip yeah, that's not bad. Swap over. Let's equip that. Oh, yeah, that's a lot less stamina usage. Ancient Fire Sanctuary. My second one.
the thunder's way. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. Captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through the swell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and
Wolf killer sailor for me.
is there a place to go?
That's funny.
Heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag.
Nice.
All our riches turn to rust
6 extra
and
healing
silk to
potions.
soaking rag. Just
Beyond what I brought with me.
on the current in the middle of the
Iron
deep,
bullets.
where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass
go.
would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seeds that sailors sow. Now my skin is cracked and white with salt, my eyes are clouded gray, watching for a distant sail that never comes my way. The sharks are circling patient, now they know the song I sing of a
Rapier
man
of
who
1,000
ruled the
cuts.
rolling waves, but now he's just a thing. Oh, heave away the heavy heart
What?
and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live
That's actually kind of huge.
died by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below.
Oh, that's so not good.
Pulls me further
Nah.
south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down through the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
I'm gonna go collect the loot I lost.
We sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and baskets full of evil, and the waters turn to rain, tethered to a
I should have definitely brought this boat first, so I could get there a lot quicker.
Our hands are off from pulling rope, our spirits bent and gray, while chasing shadows in the mist along the devil's bay. But every man among the crew has seen the midnight gleam, the flash of
I need to set my respawn points here. That way I don't have to worry about getting teleported across the map.
moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain, for the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The captain stares into the fog with eyes like frozen glass. He will not speak of what he saw when the doldrums came to pass. The scales of emerald and gold, a flick of liquid grace. Beneath the surface of the tide, a pale and haunting face. We pump the bilge and patch the sail while the heavy thunder rolls. But the beauty of that forbidden sight is heavy on our souls. It's better than the tavern's wine or the touch of a lover's hand to watch
All right,
that
here's
silver
the
tail dive
10
down
fiber.
away from sight of land. Oh, the curve of the tail in the moon's
There it is.
cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain, for the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The currents pull us closer now to the jagged rocks below, where the bones of better men than us are bleached as white as snow. We hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every tired soul to let the water come. One more flash of a fin so bright it blinds the weary eye, a promise written in the waves beneath the starless sky. So let the mast go snapping down and let the vessel fail. I'll spend my final breath to reach the shimmer of that tail. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits, reflecting back the gale he cares not for, the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold, for every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glints of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night.
Oh, so that's how you do that. Okay. Whoops.
A thousand leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait, while we are pulling at the oars to tempt a darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go screaming out to tear the oak apart, but greed is what is screaming in the center of the heart. We bored 'em through the sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glints of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night.
All right, let's get some leading in here.
Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from us.
Here we go.
Hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle anchored his ship in a silent bay, where the moon turned green and the spirits played. He drew a circle in the shifting sand, with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his
There's one up there.
He braided slow matches into his hair, with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of
Nice.
jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig, while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight.
Alright, there's one more to do.
Spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the
The
devil
marksman's boots. That's cool.
forgets his debt.
But we still need to get the last one of the items.
Man's revenge is a ragged sight, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow man on a hollow deck, with the heavy chain wrapped around his neck. He won the game, but he lost the prize, with the cold salt water in his weary eyes. He's sailing on till the stars go dim, for the sea is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black
Alright.
sailed ship.
So there's 3 of those weights.
Oh, the tide may
Ah, it's over here.
He's a ghost in the fog, he's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone. Forever alone. Forever alone.
Grab that later. Maybe. That's where that goes. Turn on the chest. Trying to figure out what that vase was for, and that's what it's for.
And a soul without. I watched from the gunwale as you faded from sight. the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine.
There's the reward.
I remember the garden where the rose
Oh, heck yeah.
grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through.
I got exactly what I needed. Beautiful. It's honestly beautiful.
And brine, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my
I can literally sit here and call my ship, and then go right back up.
And the sun rises distant on a
That's beautiful, man.
rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no
That's that other mission right there.
comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. When the gale starts to howl and the rigging goes tight, I pray to the stars for a glimpse of your light. But the constellations shift and the seasons they turn, while the wick in my lantern has started to burn. If the ocean should claim me and pull me below to the silent dark valleys where the white corals grow, I will send up a bubble
Oh, the
to
ship
the
is.
surface above,
Looks like there's
with the final
3 more locations here.
seafaring.
One of them's definitely a mining location. Finally, a 1-star bowler. Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
On a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me.
Let's do the 2 locations over here on the right.
Stretch between
You might have to actually go and cook some food here.
and the warmth
It would free up a spot. Crap.
is no longer.
Not trying to deal with that.
No, the warmth of the sun
Interesting.
is no longer mine. Farewell to the shoreline.
Is that another trial location?
Farewell to the
Hey, sulfur.
There is nothing but
It is, and it looks like there's sailors here, which means downstairs is populated. I don't know where the sailors went. Is that another copper pickaxe? This game. So they're all inside, more than likely. Just make sure there's nothing on the outside here. And another shovel. That's insane. There's 8 chests here. Hold up, there's 8. Oh, dude, what? The undead have been killing them? I'll let those guys fight for a second. That's awesome.
The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into the bone. 1,000 miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts.
That's annoying.
And brine
That right there was annoying.
beneath our feet.
It's not too far though. I should be fine.
I saw light upon the reef.
I can't believe it just happened.
A phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on
I can find a piece of fruit or something really quick that can feed me, which gives me that health increase.
and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since 85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down 100.
Actually, there's limes on that hilltop, isn't there? Way off to the left here.
There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water
There's some tomatoes.
with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath
Already opened up 5 of them too. That's crazy.
iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast. For every man who sails the deep knows this could be his last. There is no gold in Davy's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or diver. Neath the sails, so raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh,
Old base of the chief.
iron chain.
Nice.
The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. Oh, the wind was fair and the tide was high when I kissed her lips and I said goodbye. She swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. The anchor dragged and the cable frayed, by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past. So away the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart was colder, with the mountains weight upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home.
Giving herbs.
She traded my ring for a merchant's gold, while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our heart was colder, with the mountains weight upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with
There's still one
raven
more
hair.
here, which
She
is
haunts the rigging in the dead of
it's the-
night, when the moon is
it's that
pale
one.
and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship
I
sails
was wondering why those guys were at full health already.
in a world of soot and of dark desire. We chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt.
That's
In our
number 8.
weary
Ooh, minor spear throwers. Increased pierce damage. Golden mask.
and haul
Right, I'm gonna get rid of that.
from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but her heart was colder, with the mountains weight upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home.
Oh, dude.
Far away, where the deep currents flow,
There we go. That's all
is
of them.
the only peace that a man can know. Leave the ghost
I still can't believe that these guys came in here as a whole crew and they were actually swarmed by undead.
to her arms nevermore.
There's 3 more locations? Dang, dude. Oh, and there's more down here.
Stings the weathered face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune beneath the heavy gale, but loyalty's a currency that never goes to sail. For every man who stands his watch ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze, a sweeter smell than
I have enough space depending on what those other ones are, but there's 3 of them. I don't want to risk it. Like too greedy.
And let the devil wait outside the harbor's wooden gate. Tortuga is the hearthlight.
What the heck happened here?
Sailors go where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire. And the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburnt backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood, for the loyalty we've shown. The flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire. And the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath a leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone, to leave the hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives way to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope. Your brother's shoulder is your only shield, to the ocean's anger we shall never yield. Push your heels into the blackened deck, ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors.
Looks like we're about ready to
canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a curve
gotta go
that
up.
we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps.
We're gonna have to go and sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to make a bell, but I don't have enough to make the bell, do I? Yep. You know what? I think I'm gonna make the bowstring backpack though. I just added another 4 slots to me. So there's probably another backpack beyond that that adds another 4 right there. I figure it's gonna end right about here on the final row.
Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her caress the swell.
Alright, let's go ahead and
A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with
get our
gold within our
farming
sight.
going.
But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Yeah, it's all sporadic. That's not the way I wanted it. Oh well.
Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn, for some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming
something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest, or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones
That's how you keep your stocks up.
within his watery hell.
What else do I have?
Saw the crack and
Mostly
shadow
food.
pass beneath our very keel. 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of
You see
home
this,
and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that
Things that
must
prevent
be
scurvy
paid.
will go in there, as well as
In the
typical
crushing
pirate food items, limes,
where every soul
peppers,
is
tomatoes,
laid.
potatoes.
Don't look below the rolling crest, or
Basically your typical veggies and whatnot will go in there.
Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. I heard the scratching on the hull, 1,000 tiny claws. The sea is opening its mouth and showing us its laws. There is no mercy in the brine, no pity in the swell, just the heavy weight of silver and a story none can tell. The locker's lid is open wide, the hinges grown with rust, turning all our greed and gold to clouds of salty dust. We're sinking down to join the ghosts who never found the shore, to guard the gold of ancient kings forever, evermore. The ocean takes
Alrighty, let me see. We're gonna need to start taking out our items that are for sale.
in the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest, or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
One place. The smugglers is who I have to go to.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. questions asked.
The galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell with nothing but
So I have now
broken
officially
mast
sold
to guide
one of
us through the
absolutely
swell.
everything
My
that
fingers
these guys
cramp
buy.
against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for
Next is
morning
the Buccaneers.
ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below. And nowhere on this liquid earth is there a place to go. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let
Actually, we'll do the Brethren. I think we have a couple items.
Seems rough these days.
You don't? What the big deal?
we live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag.
We don't waste the grace.
Riches turn to rust and silk
Yep,
to
that's 100 right there.
just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep.
And now the Buccaneers.
I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would
Let's show you a
shine.
hole.
When every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low. But the sea don't
The
care
Buccaneers
for
remember their
vanity
friends.
or seeds that sailors sow. Now my skin is cracked
you
and
hear
white
two
with
wolves
salt. My
growling
eyes are
behind.
clouded gray, watching for a distant sail that never comes my way. The sharks are circling patient, now they know the song I sing of a man who ruled the rolling waves, but now
Sailing
he's
here
just
on
a
tell me
slave.
some good news.
Oh, heave
How many
away
of
the
Blackbeard's
heavy
ships have you
heart
sunk?
and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the
I've reached their max rep for these guys. Awesome. That has opened up a lot.
we have to keep.
I need 3 times what I got to get the frigates.
If I should
Already own that. Whole colors.
before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne.
Show me what you've earned.
Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by
Here you'll
steel
find
and
the
die by
brethren's
storm
finest
beneath
wares,
the
mate.
blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail, end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
62 of those, which would amount to how much
Handle with care.
if I was to sell them here? Actually, we could get more of the straw rooftops. That's one thing we want. We need to get the rep for these guys all the way up to 3 for the smugglers at Port Royal. Fountains and enter. Really? Wow. Wow.
The wood begins to groan.
Timbers, pillars, beams, and
Sailed 1,000
fences.
weary miles away from hearth and home. The biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to ink. We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off
Let me go check some other stuff out really quick. If there's anything else I actually want with that
That's
gold
the
first.
best we've got.
while chasing shadows in the mist along
I already have that.
the devil's bay.
Already have that. I need the tile roofs, the elegant stained glass doors, all the stuff from these guys, really.
Seen the midnight gleam,
Tools make the hunter.
a flash of silver in the dark, the fever.
Feathered pillars and fences. Reed roofs and clay walls.
Moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes.
Handle with care.
The wheel and the heavy chain.
Wait a minute.
Forget the labor and forget
Keel hold hull bracing. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Iron resolved. As ship health drops, damage risk increases using 25% at 30% health. Okay. Grants 5 stacks of stand fast effect over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. Hold up.
speak of what he saw.
Naval tactics.
The doldrums came to pass. The scales of
Okay, so this is who I need to actually get up.
a flick of liquid grace beneath the surface of the tide. A pale
Stretch the supply.
haunting face. We pump the bilge and
That's funny.
while the heavy thunder rolls. But the beauty of that forbidden sight is heavy on our souls. It's better than the tavern's wine or the touch of a lover's hand to watch that silver tail dive down away from sight of land. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold
Handle with care.
light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night.
Alright.
Beyond the reef,
We're gonna turn all this into silver.
calling to the heart that the ocean takes.
That brought me almost to 3,000,
The wheel and the heavy
which is worth it. These guys also have the stone and plank face set,
forget the
which I already have.
mermaid's tail is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The currents pull us closer now to the jagged rocks below, where the bones of better men than us
The keelhold hull bracing.
bleached as white as snow. We hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every time.
Yeah, that's what I want.
To let the water come. One more flash of a fin so bright it blinds the weary eye. A promise
I'll come back here and grab the next boats.
beneath the starless sky. So let the mast go snapping down and let the vessel fail. I'll spend my final breath to reach the shimmer of that tail. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of
Oh my gosh. This thing had a crazy amount of stuff on it.
She's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor
my wood? I have things to sell again. And a crazy amount of rep to utilize here.
The tide is turning cold tonight, the moon is rising red across the black and briny deep where better men have bled. We've polished up the swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy.
Let's grab some food out of our food container.
We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow
Skewered meat
light.
again.
We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night.
Alrighty. Couldn't believe we have all that stuff still. We have to go back and sell some stuff. We actually might have enough rep to get the smugglers. We want them.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
At least a 3.
But steel is all the language that we're speaking over there.
This doesn't belong in a
Iron
museum.
balls go screaming out to tear the oak apart. But
Storm
greed
should
is
be-
I don't need to know where you got it.
in the center of the heart. We bored 'em through
Let's
the
keep this
sulfur
quiet.
smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands.
Yeah, that got us over a 3. That's crazy.
Handle with care.
Which gives us the option to grab tactics now. I mean, that boat's gonna have to wait. Getting tactics is a whole other thing. The ship shape naval tactics 4 is the one that we want. I think.
Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves
Yeah, that's
are
huge.
all the
If you go to
dead can
Tortuga,
breach the
you
ocean
can sell some into
doesn't
them
care
really
for
quick.
kings
And
or
then we're good after that, guys.
It's
Go right back into what we were doing before.
greedy ones and buries them from us. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the
Be careful out there. Sea's rough these days.
There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the
Someone
glint of
needs
yellow
this.
light. We'll trade
Another
our
100
lives
silver
for
right
heavy
there.
coin and vanish in the night. Heave away the heavy chest, heave away the chain. Nothing but the hollow sound of falling through the rain. Gold for every sailor here, gold until we drown. Watch the heavy yellow sun go sinking, sinking down.
Basically, I never have to worry about repairing the ship anymore. Hold on. Something in me tells me is telling me to go and check to see if this can be upgraded or not at the bench over here. No, I can't. That's terrible. Really? Copper. I need this whole bracing keel hold right here.
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal. Edward Teach has a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his ship in a silent bay.
We're gonna go get some copper first, guys, and then we'll head back out.
Spirits play. He drew a circle in the shifting sand with the rusted blade.
Let me re-equip this boat to the boat really quick, and then
to the depths where the kraken sleep,
I'm gonna put the
for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13
coins right there.
1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set.
boarding party gear. There's gotta be a rare kind of that somewhere.
Forgets his debt. He braided slow matches into his hair with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes the salt sprays my face, like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting me. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home, closing up. When the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and grime, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat, as we drift like a leaf on this red road. When the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. When the gale starts to howl and the rigging goes tight, I pray to the stars for a glimpse of your light, but the
You have enough copper. I think I might just leave the rest of the copper inside there and say screw it. I mean, you can never have enough copper, technically, with all the stuff that it's actually used for in this game. Pretty awesome, though, that the starter materials never really go out of style. That's actually kind of huge.
to the silent dark valleys where the white corals grow. I will send
I mean, the fact that I'm this far into the game and I'm still using regular hide for stuff is awesome.
with the final remains of a seafaring love, and the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us weight of despair.
The wind is howling through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into the bone. 1,000 miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but
We definitely need to upgrade the benches, so I'm gonna go do that. Actually, we need 30 logs, don't we? Hardwood, yep. 15 winter fabric we have. We were missing 2 310 leather at this point because we used some of it up for other things that were really more important.
beneath our feet. I saw a light upon the reef a week or two ago. A phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low.
And we
No man
need
spoke a single
2 more
word as she
copper
drove
made in order to make that.
past our bow.
Actually,
We're
level
all
6.
the
We can jump
shadows
straight to
on
level
the
6.
waves, the then and
Really?
here and now.
That's crazy.
The captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He
That's
has
because
his
our
smiles
current
since
one is
85
level.
or
Okay.
shared a
So we can actually jump straight ahead. That's actually pretty cool that that's been unlocked.
where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down
Didn't even need the copper then, I just need hardwood.
fathoms
I need enough to make 8 more of those.
iron chain. The Black Sea
That's
claims
crazy.
her due.
Still though,
Nothing but the heavy
I'm not against having a bunch of copper on hand.
this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron
Not to mention, I think we have enough now to make another fast travel belt, don't we?
beneath our feet.
It requires 10 of them actually.
When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast. For every man who sails the deep knows this could be his last. There is no gold in Davy's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home, or diver neath the sails.
All right.
So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky
actually have not made a meat salad ever. Seafood skewer. Yeah, fish fillet. That's gotta be the thing I'm missing.
Oh, the wind was fair and the
Let's
tide was high.
see.
When I kissed her lips and I said goodbye.
Fishing rod requires 5 hardwood,
Swore
right?
her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were
I should
for
definitely
her
try
to
that
keep.
here and see if I get the last item I'm missing for the first
And
zone.
the cable frayed by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul
Actually, hold
away
up. We're gonna make
from the misty light of a broken day.
this come here.
The sea is cold, but our heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with raven hair. She haunts the rigging in the dead of night when the moon is pale and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel
Still 3 more to go over there.
more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire. In a world of soot and of dark desire, we chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the
We
misty
really need to start grinding out some hardwood. Get like stacks of it.
The sea is cold, but her heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through
It's just using so much. Every time I get like 4 or 5 stacks, it's gone because it only stacks up to 30, and you got to use almost all of it for everything. Crazy. It's all good though. I got a few places where I could actually hardcore grind it out and then come back later and do it again. I gotta do it here too. That was like a hardwood grove right there too. It's a different type of tree.
return to her arms nevermore.
I should actually scout that and see if it is. If I can find an actual like close to the shore hardwood grove, I'll actually create a fast travel location there. That'll be the main go-to place.
The salted stings the weathered face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune beneath the heavy gale. But loyalty's a currency that never goes to sail. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his
Still holding out for that one
promise in the distance of
A rank rifle with
crashing surf where white-capped rollers play. Their
oh,
lives
I can actually see how much health I have. I did not realize that.
closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the
Oh wait, filibuster does 20% with stamina. Hold up. If that's the case, plus 15% stamina. And that other, oh my gosh, no wonder that shit was stacking like that. That's crazy. I'd stacked it 20, 15, and 10% before. And in doing so, oh my gosh, dude, that's, wow, that is 45% less stamina. That's nuts.
And crew will bring the reward home to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam.
Well, that's what happens when we don't pay attention right there, guys.
Across the 7 seas, we'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast upon a plate and let the
that's hardwood right there. Is it? No, it's not. It's ficus. Got clay right there. We got a boar spawn right here. For those of you that haven't played this game or are new to this game, anytime you see a log like that with the potatoes and the mushrooms, that's actually where the sows and whatnot typically spawn. Let's go ahead and build us a fast travel point. We're gonna have to start taking some older ones out of the picture here.
For the loyalty we've shown, the flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire and the master's heavy rock.
Waste rock on a sulfur rock. Good to know that's close.
With a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest, Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
Still don't know what these roots are. I mean, they appear near some of the ruins. They just might be like decorative, but you would think they'd give some kind of like name to it or something. Same thing as these trees. I mean, they're only on these islands, but they're still kind of cool. It'd be nice to actually see that. I can actually see someone building a whole pirate base up there.
The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we've known.
We got our first one. This is a mining location.
But we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives away to endless.
And then we have 2 more locations down this way.
Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aim.
Come on, let one of these places be something really good.
Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above.
Right there's that other camp behind me.
Where Davy keeps his throne.
But I'll leave these guys alone. I don't really need to fight them. They would definitely help me with some of my rep, but they only give me that lower rep stuff, and I can grab that by fighting pirates at sea a lot quicker, a lot more efficiently. Okay, we got a farm. Good. We can get more soil. Some corn here. Get more hide while we're doing this. Got a goat leader. those goats.
Where Davy keeps his throne.
I need to upgrade my armor, so I feel like he was attempting to do that. He looked like he was breathing. That health potion right there at that precise time just saved my life.
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every
At least I can't hit you while you're down like that. That would suck.
Together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Alright. Go back around the right hand side and see if that goat is still there. We got here some cane sugar. Nice. There he is. No, sit down. Alright, we got some debris here. Got our first chest. Got some corn scattered amongst the trash. And yes, I did see the one behind me.
She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due.
You wanna come towards me? Let's go.
Mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming
Sit down.
now for you. Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets
Still 3 more things to get here. Got a dilapidated wall. Oh, herb preparations. Nice. We'll learn that right away. gold skeleton here. Ooh, sturdy saber. Let's see what that one's got. Alright, increases posture points by 1. It's an A rank slash, which means when we upgrade that to purple, that'll become an S. It's got a 225 base. Yep, which means it's equal to Razor. That's nice. Dang, these guys are just coming out of the woodwork to lose. There's still one more here.
The salt stains the open night. The window screams a tune. Beneath the copper glow, an unforgiving moon. We pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear. For something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces
Might be up top somewhere. I doubt it, but it might be.
but find ourselves at tethers and before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest, or listen for the bell. For Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very
Yeah, I don't see it up here.
100
It's not inside.
nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now. His
Got the one that was inside
compass
there.
spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that
A little bit confused there.
paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every
Oh, there it is. Found it.
is laid.
If you really didn't look, you'd miss this wall. Smart. They hit it well. All right. Last one's on the way back towards our. Oh, I haven't really seen any hardwood around here, which is kind of weird. I could have just walked by it and not realized it. Oh no, it's right there in front of me. Never mind. Perfect. And we got a trial in front of us with 5. I still have enough to be here and do this. Just gonna make sure I check up top first. You just never know. They sometimes put things up top. Alright, these are all inside. Re-up our food. Sanctuary fire bowls to their proper places again. It's the 3rd time. At least this time it's only 2.
The galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and nowhere on this liquid earth is there a place to go. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag, just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seeds that sailors sow.
Yeah, no need to deal with the traps if you know how to get around them.
Salt, my eyes are clouded gray, watching for a distant sail that never comes my way. The sharks are circling patient, now they know the song I sing, of a man who ruled the rolling waves, but now he's just a thing. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag, just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walked the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown.
An emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirates' kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail end of the pirates' lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky. Farewell to the crew and the lie. Just the ocean and I.
Alrighty.
The salt, it stings the open wound. The wood begins to groan. We sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and home. The biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to ink.
And we also have pearls here, which can't really be the pearls.
Just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope. Our spirits bent and gray, while chasing shadows.
That's a silver spoon.
In the mist alone.
We don't even meet. I can always get more of that.
But every man among the crew has seen the midnight gleam, a flash of silver in the dark, the fever of a dream.
Depending on the reward, I might actually have to come back.
Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the
I'm not even done apparently with the enemies. I thought I was.
forget the labor and forget the pain. For the
Oh, that would have been bad. 5 strength. I've actually been looking for something like that. I'm just gonna wait for the healing potions to end, and then I'll grab that and go. Because I can make a crap ton of healing potions. Really no need to be worried about them.
Where the bones of better men than us are bleached as white as snow. We hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every tired soul to let the water come. One more flash of
It's another 100 experience right there.
weary eye, a promise written in the waves beneath the starless sky. So let the mask go snapping down and let the vessel fail.
Okay.
I'll spend my final breath to reach the shimmer of that tail. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on
Yeah, these are DVD trees right here. This is this beach right here is where I need to put the
foam breaks. She's calling to
fast travel points.
the ocean takes.
Oh wow, these guys are watching it too. Ah, it's funny.
Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire.
Pretty far point for that to be.
To the quiet deep.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, is that beautiful. Oh, my fast travel point's not that far from this point. Okay, I can leave it there. I'm gonna go ahead though and
Tide is turning cold
I'm gonna
tonight.
use this boat to get back. I shouldn't have just
Across the black
don't use the
deep
teleported
where
automatically
better men
with this
have
boat.
bled. We've polished up the swivel
Alright.
guns and sharpened
Everything's up
every
there.
blade to
Done,
claim the
done.
heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits, reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. A thousand leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait, while we are pulling at the oars to tempt a darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go screaming out to tear the oak apart, but greed is what is screaming in the center of the heart. We bored 'em through the sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the colors.
Actually, we're gonna see what this saber does when we upgrade it, so we'll leave that in our inventory for the time being. Really quick, head downstairs.
We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll The shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free.
Let's see what the weaponsmith says.
In the middle of the sea, we're driven by the hunger and
Attacks consume 20% less stamina. That's wow, dude. That is wow.
nothing but the hollow sound of falling through the rain. Gold for every sailor here, gold until we drown. Watch the heavy yellow sun go sinking, sinking down.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined juice.
We'll make 3 more of those. Take all of that. Take all of that. Whoops.
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal. Edward
Get our
teaches
gold
a
up again. Or I mean,
hole in his
silver.
weary soul. He anchored his
Don't
ship
ask unnecessary
in a
questions.
silent
Unless you
bay, where the moon turned green and the spirits played. He drew a circle
Let's keep
in the
it clean.
shifting sand, with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that
You
the
crossed the road.
ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea.
To get 1 posture point like that,
Sailed ship for
I mean,
eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and
that makes it harder to knock me.
but the devil never forgets his death. He braided slow matches into his hair, with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig, while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea, and the black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt. Queen Anne's revenge is a ragged sight, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow
Hey, watch out for that sway, you whore.
hollow deck with the heavy chain.
Another 60 silver right there.
He won the game, but he lost the prize with the cold salt water in his weary eyes. He's sailing on till the stars go dim, for the sea is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the
I'm
tide
gonna
may
need.
turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his death.
I'll grab 4 more.
He's a ghost in the fog, he's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone.
I need this, but I need 30 hardwood. So while that's finishing up, I'm gonna go get my 30 hardwood. It's 1 stack. Yeah.
Oh, the tide, it pulls heavy on the hull of my chest, with a heart made of iron and a soul without rest. I watched from the gunwale as you faded from sight, while the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and grind,
Dang, 326 stamina.
and the creak of the mast,
Wow. Not worth it.
and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past.
That should not have happened, but that just almost downed me. That was crazy when I found it killed me.
Sail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat, as we drift like a leaf on this weathered oak. And the sun rises
so much coffee was such a good idea, though. Have that much stamina, I can sit here and just keep chopping wood. I've been doing this a lot earlier. It also seemed to affect my damage output with agility weapons.
Where the white corals grow. I will send up a bubble to the surface above. The final remains seafaring love. And the sunrise is distant on the gray rolling sea. But the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. Oh, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. Farewell to the shoreline, farewell to the key. There is nothing but water between you and me. Just the sunbeams and the salt in the air,
Down boy.
and a heart that is heavy with the weight of despair.
Hold up, did I say copper X or better? That's crazy because they wouldn't let me chop it without an iron axe before. It's crazy.
Through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites
DVD
into
this
the bone.
inside stone.
Miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due.
That was crazy.
There's nothing but
It chopped itself down for me and then chopped the other tree for me.
we're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
There we go.
I saw light upon the reef a week or two ago. A phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves, the then and here and now. The captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since '85 or shared a
Still keep going.
friendly
And
joke.
then some.
He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away
impressive.
We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast.
Yeah, this is the last one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave these small saplings alone. See what happens with them.
There is no gold in baby's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or die beneath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating
go.
hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. Oh, the wind was fair and
I'll
the
leave that
tide
there.
was high. When I kissed her lips and I said goodbye, she swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed, by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast, with a heavy head for a love that's past. So
Alright, we're gonna finally get that shoemaker's bench done. These NPCs want to get out of her way.
of a broken day, the sea is cold but the heart was colder, with the mountains weighed upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam, on a pirate's deck I will find my home.
Alrighty, we can finally start upgrading all this stuff built.
I brave the gales
We should have been doing this all along, but
across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The
we don't have enough
sails to set, but I haven't found a way
canned
to
leather
forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a
to get them
story
where
told
they
of
need to
a
be.
heart
That's part of the reason why our defense is so low, why we keep on taking big hits.
7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold but our heart was colder, with the mountains weighed upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam, on a pirate's deck I will find my home.
Jeweler's Bench.
my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam.
Precision.
On a pirate's deck, I will find my home.
Wow. It jumps to that.
Away where the deep currents flow
Really?
is the only
It jumps by 10%. That's nuts.
leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her arms nevermore.
It's huge. To know that I can actually get that up. There's got to be a rare backpack, and then there's got to be an epic backpack. I'm assuming it ends with a legendary backpack.
And bites the open hand. We've
One would only
chased the
hope.
Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The
With
rigging
that-
groans a heavy tune beneath the heavy gale. But loyalty's a currency that never goes to sail. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen beyond the reef and
The seafood platter requires me to be able to fish.
There lies a harbor waiting at the
Oh, just right, I need
closing
timber.
of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. I have seen the masthead tremble in
Where the heck do I
eye of
fish?
Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost lights
What's up,
dancing
Z-Gaming?
on a
Appreciate that
dark
follow.
and lonely
Sub
path.
on YouTube. My bad.
But loyalty to ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze, a sweeter smell than any spice across the seven seas. We'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast upon a plate, and let the devil wait outside the harbor's wooden gate. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire.
Pretty simple
And
then.
the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburnt backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood, for the loyalty we've shown. The flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. leave
That's
the
a rare
heart
fish.
from the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives way to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope. Your brother's shoulder is your only shield. To the ocean's anger we shall never yield. Push your heels into the blackened deck, ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's
Right, I need to go kill some crabs
the timber from the final crack. Against
so I can grab some of that epic food here.
heavy bones above the deep, where Davy
I actually know some pretty good places to hunt crab. I'm only gonna do this to grab a couple pieces of crab meat. It's not worth it. Never mind. I'll do it later.
The giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Yeah, we'll just put the flax over here.
The wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her crest the swell. A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy grey. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called
30% just happened 3 times in a row. That's level 8. I mean, level 10. Nice. Next is to get that to each one of them to another 100 defense per. Wow.
Sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Now the ship
I need to go make the material I need
with the
here.
barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. Coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn, for some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate's king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky, for gold won't buy your soul back home.
Got it. So once it gets up to level 6, it gets a 30% chance. Got it. That's actually pretty nice. I need these tools right here pretty bad. We'll buy a bunch though. Again, I'm gonna need a crap ton of hide. .204 defense power, not bad. When I'm done, that'll say 280, which most of what attacks me will be a tickle. Alright, next up on our docket of things to do. Perfect. That right there is level 6.
The canvas snaps in fear.
Wow.
For something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate.
Gonna go ahead and upgrade my main boat here. Already. I think we're ready for the next step. Ish. Let's fast travel back and we will grab our. Whoa. Let's just pull it back here.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Closest port to get there is right here. Actually, I should bring something to fast travel back and forth with. I'm gonna make another fast travel port. I'm gonna take the Razor wave over here.
Captain at the helm.
Down here, and I'm gonna take everything here. Because I don't need it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I need to rename the Razor Wave as well. For some reason, it's showing it as not being capital.
Traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell.
That's why.
My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and nowhere on this liquid earth is there a place to go. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boats. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep.
We're about halfway, almost to 11. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And the next one actually gives us another talent point, which is perfect. Because now we'll have to figure out which way we want to go. Go ahead and turn. Go right for that. Always look at the talents really quick. Yes, the agile, that's really gonna come in handy.
The blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll
That's
find my brothers
200 health. That's actually pretty awesome.
coral branches grow, building
so weird to be attacking you like that. I mean, I get it. The game doesn't have like a level cap here for, you know, enemies stop attacking you. Then it throws your level specifically. Otherwise, boars would never fight you. And that would not be realistic. Ooh, I actually missed that. Oh, that's right. This is the wrong ship to be talking like that with. Then I have no healing items for this boat. And now I do. Disable. And destroy. It's a rather large island in front of me, looks like. That's good. It means there's gonna be more than just the mission here, probably 5, 6 things at least. Let's go ahead and heal the ship here. There we go. I actually got stuck inside of that. That was crazy. Awesome. Let's recall the Leviathan here. Kind of create a shipyard. It's up top. It's gonna be fun. Why the heck are there wolves in here? I did forget to bring more bandages.
Bleached as white as snow. We hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every tired soul to let the water come. One more flash of a fin so bright it blinds the weary eye. A promise written in the waves beneath the starless sky. So let the mask go.
Let's get some wood and create some bandages while we're here. That'll save us some time.
I'll spend my final breath to reach the shimmer of that tail. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire.
It's weird that the lower section, yeah, there's nothing but wolves here. What is this? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that.
The tide is turning cold tonight. The moon is rising red. Across
Yeah,
the
it's just
black
wolves.
and briny deep where better men have bled. We've polished up the swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light.
That's funny. He came up behind me and still missed.
Heavy coin and vanish in the night. A thousand leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait while we are pulling at the oars to tempt a darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go screaming out to tear the yoke apart, but greed is what is screaming in the center of the heart. We bored 'em through the sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for
Nice.
wealth
Got another
no
recipe.
sailor understands. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull
Somebody hung these pirates.
There's no such thing
Like
as
everywhere.
mercy in the middle of the sea.
Oh, we got an alpha wolf.
Hunger and the glint of yellow light will
Come here, big boy.
lives for heavy coin.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sight. For gold
Wow. Alpha wolves are nothing to sneeze at.
And it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the
That is now my revival point. I just need to go up there and stay to the right side, and I'll get in pretty quick. But I might have to actually cheese the alpha, or get better at fighting alphas. I haven't had this much trouble with them, even without cheesing. Then again, it's only one death. Nothing crazy. I definitely cannot let that alpha get his teeth into me like that with the red move, the charge. Or I can just let it happen again. What the fuck, dude?
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal. Edward Teach has a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his ship in a silent bay, where the moon turned green and the spirits played. He drew a circle in the shifting sand, with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the
Dude,
ocean
not again, man. I'm dead. That move is ridiculous. The timing on it is nuts as well. I might need to start using double foods to really keep myself with a lot of extra health there. I'm only at 5 bars and a half, almost. Maybe a half. It's more like a barely anything.
He braided slow matches into his hair, with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig, while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest. 13 souls for
No way that just did that. That's all I had to do? That's not even funny.
without fears.
I forgot that I had that extra damage with this too.
Ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil
There it is.
never
I had a feeling there's another one.
gets his debt.
Okay.
Now the Queen Anne's revenge
That's everything.
is a ragged sight, cutting stars go dim for the sea.
A much better
is the only home
beach
left for him.
for the res position.
13 souls
For everything, really.
4,000 years. 13
Should have really scoured the edge of the island first.
heart without fears. He
No,
bartered his breath
doesn't matter that
for
much.
a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity.
Oh, nice, we found the next dig site. And me without my, that's crappy.
Never forgets his death. He's a ghost in the fog. He's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone. Forever alone. Forever alone.
Me without my shovel. Go figure.
Oh, the tide pulls heavy.
Actually, while I'm here,
The hollow of my chest, with a heart made of iron and a soul without rest. I
this will
watched
free up
from the
some of my space.
gunwale as you faded from sight, while the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden
Observation
where the
proceeds. Understand.
rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and rhyme, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered old boat. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer.
I'm gonna go around the rocks here and then land.
When the gale
boys. Nice. Luxurious bed. Yeah, I'm not wasting any healing items on you.
With nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked, and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into.
Let's hope this one actually is sailors in it instead of the wolves. If it has the wolves, I mean, yeah, they're easier to take down. It's just, why? What happened here? How many of you got like killed by them, or did you just like up and leave the location and the wolf just decided, hey, I'm gonna take over? Pretty weird either way.
With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
Oh, there we go. We got actual guys here. Not many though. What the heck happened? Double grenadiers.
With tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves, the then and here and now. The captain has a hollow eye and skin like a weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since 85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, evil, the iron chain, the black sea claims her doom. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
The only thing that sets these guys apart is their grenades. The rest of what they can do is pretty much worthless. They're no different than the riflemen or whatever they're called. Those guys are just as worthless as these guys. They're great from range. The second you get close, they're done.
Claims her due.
there was more.
When I kissed her lips and I said goodbye, she swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed, by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I
Wow,
hold the rope
residence
and I climb
flagpoles.
the mast with a heavy head for a
It's a good find.
past. So weigh the anchor and haul away from
One more chest to find.
of a broken day.
I'm assuming it's down this way because I've already checked everything over here.
With the mountains weighed upon
Yep, we got a musketeer. That's the guys I was talking about.
through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold, while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to
Way to
set,
go, man.
but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea
Another musketeer down there. The chest is right here.
mountains weighed upon my shoulder.
Silver and rum.
Through the salt and foam, on a pirate's deck, I will
Okay.
find my home.
Couple musketeers.
There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with raven hair. She haunts the rig, and in the dead of night, when the moon is pale and the stars are bright, I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons
What's up, buddy?
fire. In a world of salt and of dark desire, we chase the hull and
Their attacks do
rise
next
of
to no
the
damage.
salt
Worthless.
in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day.
Four slots
Sea is
left.
cold, but her heart was colder, with the mountains
Traveler's
weighed upon
notes.
my shoulder. Either
Actually,
way,
hold up.
through the salt
Let's
and
check our
foam,
traveler notes. So we're 5 out of 7.
on a
Nice.
pirate's
We have 1, 2,
deck,
3.
I will find my home.
The heck? Oh, that's Marcellus, my bad.
Far away, where the deep currents flow.
We still have 2 more to do to finish that up.
Leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her.
I'm gonna head downhill really quick, summon my boats, and yeah, basically store everything. I do enjoy the fact that we can do that.
The salted stings the weathered face and bites the open hand.
It's nice to have that's another partial one, the Stalwart Greatsword. Wait, hold up, that becomes an S then. That's an S speed weapon.
Beneath the heavy gale,
That's nice. I like that. I'm gonna have to check that weapon out and see what the upgrade looks like. If it's got something crazy, I might actually try it out.
keeps his cutlass keen.
Yeah.
There's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen, beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped rollers play. There lies a harbor waiting at
Let's see what's over here. It's probably the mining location on this one.
is the hot lights where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow.
hardwood over here. A lot of hardwood. That is a lot of hardwood. This is gonna definitely be the place because another hardwood location behind me too. It's out of this place here. It's right in front of us. Yeah, it's 100% gonna be a mining location. Nope, it's actually a base. I see it. Cool. Hold on, wait, what? Hold up. Is this a mine that's got a lookout up top? Hold up. Yeah, this place is being run by sailors. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. I have never seen that. Dude. That's right, I just robbed you guys. Walked up, robbed them, walked away. That's funny. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and take some of these limes here. There's a lot of lime to be had at this rate. 4 seeds, 15 limes. Wow. I'm gonna eat 1 lime, and we're gonna re-up our drink, and there we go. We have 6 health bars now, and a quarter.
We'll toast to brotherhood for the loyalty we've shown. The flag has done our spirits good.
There's still 2 more down this way I could have gone to, but I'll do that later. I've got this place with a easy access points where I can just drop in to teleporting or fast travel, whatever you want to call it. But I was right, this island is huge. Actually, I think that's really cool. I really do. Alright. Here we go, this is going to be much larger.
Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
Wow. Come here, my pretties. I promise you it won't hurt as much.
The dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath the leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we know. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron, we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hairpin bite before the sun gives way to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lead our heavy bones above the deep, where day keeps his bones. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope.
That was way too easy. Infantry musket. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's cool. It's got 2 abilities. Oh, that's really cool. And the damage scales with agility. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Damn, dude. Especially since agility is what I've been really going with. That's crazy, man. Oh man, that is nice. That's a good find. Really good find. Like windows and doors, cool. Looks like we still have 2 more chests to do.
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the
fact that he was alone in that fence is wild to me.
the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Oh look, they came as a group. That was close.
Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high. We saw her caress the swell, a silver curve in the dark to tail that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets.
Let's get our last chest here.
With gold within
Oh wow.
our sight. But the water
I was just sitting right there in the open.
blue in the middle of the night.
Get some more here. We got a guys up top right.
The kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play.
Alright, let's go kill these guys at the gate here.
Down in the deep sea dark where the pirates king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings
cute.
for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound.
Alright.
He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we
Wait,
were
what?
bound.
One less mad magic wielding pirates? Okay, hold up. Where's this guy located? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, he's way over there. I actually almost made it to him without realizing I was almost there. Let's finish this location really quick. Let me see where we're at.
Beneath the midnight sky, for gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
I mean, it's weird that there's no experience for it. I mean, there's no chest in there.
Now the ship sits
Why are there
low
random
beside
sailors here?
with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain.
But they pushed the wolves out of their den, and the wolves are lurking right outside of it. So that alone is weird.
The garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn. For some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn.
so we should go down this way, avoid everything else.
Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Okay. Let's get more limes here. Right, just to the right. Oh. It's a single chest camp. There's one more further. Or
The salt, it stings the open eye.
it's a wolf. No, bad wolf.
Beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving moon, pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear. For something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate. Find ourselves at
Got my health back.
others and before
Oh, 8th map with a reliable musket. Reloads faster than other muskets. 600 pierce. That makes it stronger than everything I have. Automatically. And that's an A that becomes an S rank right there. That's exactly what I was looking for besides this infantry musket. Alright, I gotta see what that one becomes when turn purple as well. I definitely found the red island. My gosh. Everything I was looking for was here. For the most part.
Jones is counting coins within his watery hell.
And that 8th map
We saw the
means
crack and shadow
I
pass
still have to do the
beneath
7th
our
map.
very keel. 100
So that's gotta be somewhere else.
feet that the heavy water
It'd be even more messed up if that 7th one was on this island, because that's a camp in front of me.
from the east. It only wants the
Yep,
marrow
called it.
of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind.
Eddie Lowe? Is that a named enemy?
Stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally
I didn't think there was named enemies here outside of quests. Eddie Lowe. I don't understand why he was here. That's got to be part of a different quest to come here.
This is gonna hurt.
Or maybe there's a quest item in here that activates another quest. I hope so. My gosh.
The galleons
Wow.
float like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight.
Okay.
Traded gold for salty blood.
Yeah, there it is. Both maps were on this island, dude. That's nuts. The 8th and the 7th were on the same island, and contraband wine is for something else entirely. Crazy. Alright, I mean, this island is done. That's weird. Eddie Lowe was just randomly here. Is that another camp? It is.
To keep. I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seeds that sail us.
Just on your hand,
now my skin is cracked and white with salt, my eyes are clouded gray, watching for a distant sail that never comes my way. The sharks are circling patient, now they know the song I sing of a man who ruled the rolling waves, but now he's just a thing. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun
I have
can
lots
rise,
of
tell the
stone.
tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No
Oh, coconut trees are starting to grow back.
sail end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky. Farewell to the crew and the lie. Just the ocean and I.
Let's see what these weapons ascend to. Increases critical damage by 20% is absolutely monstrous. Movement while aiming does not affect weapon spread. That's ridiculous. Increases critical damage by 20%. Yeah, that's my new weapon.
Salt, it stings the open wound. The wood begins to groan. We sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth.
I need more of that. I gotta bring this thing all the way up to 10.
Biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to ink.
Yeah.
We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope, our spirits bent and gray, while chasing shadows in the mist along the devil's bay. But every man among the crew has seen the midnight gleam, a flash of silver in the dark, the fever of a dream. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain, for the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire.
Okay.
Captain stares into the fog with eyes like frozen glass. He will not speak of what he saw when the doldrums came to pass. The scales of emerald and gold, a flick of liquid grace
Actually, hold up.
beneath the surface of
What
the
do I need
tide.
the most of here?
A pale and haunting face. We pump the bilge and patch the sail while the heavy thunder
I need iron
rolls.
and
But
wood.
the beauty of that forbidden sight is heavy on our souls. It's better than the tavern's wine or the touch of a lover's hand to watch that silver tail dive down away from sight of land. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain, for the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The currents pull us closer now to the jagged rocks below, where the bones
There's the
of
trees.
better men than us are bleached
On the other side of the
as
mine.
white as
Literally
snow.
the perfect setup right here.
Hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every tired soul to let the water come. One more flash of a fin so bright it blinds the weary eye. A calm is written in the waves beneath the starlit sky. So let the mast go snapping down and let the vessel fail. I'll spend my final
Nice try.
The tide is turning cold tonight. The moon is rising red across the black and briny deep where better men have bled. We've polished up the swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every home on this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. A thousand leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait while we are pulling at the oars to tempt the darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go screaming out to tear the oak apart, but greed is what is screaming in the center of the heart. We bored 'em through the sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sight. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free.
Ooh, that stayed on the stump. That's crazy.
Of the sea, we're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Heave away the heavy chest, heave away the chain. Nothing but the hollow sound of falling through the rain. Gold for every sailor here, gold until we drown. Watch the heavy yellow sun go sinking
There's one more. The rest of these are saplings. I'm moving along. I caught this one to stand on the stump too. That's awesome. Oh, nope, there's still one more over here. There we go.
Circle in the shifting sand with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn.
All that's left now is to grab more iron, more hides, etc.
Never forgets his debt.
Oof, I got goats.
Braided slow matches into his hair with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in.
Alright, chat, we're heading over to the iron mine directly in front of us. Once we have our iron, we're going to be out of this location. We're going to get everything set up, and then we're going to go and see what level this boss is. Then we're going to make a nice little short video on how to actually beat that boss correctly. We're not going to be cheesing him just like we didn't cheese the last boss either. We played with his mechs as is and then tore him apart just because we were properly leveled and geared the way we needed to be.
Forgets his debt.
Alright, here we go. We got a wolf incoming from below.
Queen Anne's revenge is a ragged side cut.
You guys are probably noticing that the wolves are no longer strong enough to really contest us unless they're level 10. It's because of our weapons are that level.
With the heavy chain wrapped around his neck, he won the game, but he lost the prize. With the cold salt water in his weary eyes, he's sailing on till the stars go dim. For the sea is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, from the gunwale as you faded from sight, while the harbor lamps flickered in the cold. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed. The ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and grime, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered oak. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer
Yep.
mine.
We're full up.
When the gale starts to howl and the rigging goes tight, I pray to the stars for a glimpse of your light. But the constellations shift and the seasons they turn, while the wick in my lantern has started to burn. If the ocean should claim me and pull me to the silent dark valleys where the white corals grow, I'll send up a bubble to the surface above with the final remains of a seafaring love.
Alrighty.
And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise
We go.
Farewell to the shoreline, farewell
I think it's down below.
Just the sun in the east and the salt in the air,
Yep.
and a heart that is heavy with the weight of despair.
The wind is howling through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into the bone. 1,000 miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
Whoop. Flagship should. It does not. Okay.
A week or two ago, a phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves, the then and here and now. The captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since '85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep, and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. Yeah. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll
This
hold
is
our
over here.
footing
It's
fast. For every man
one
who
floor
sails
up
the deep knows this
and to
could
the left. There we go.
be his last.
71 of them
There
now.
is no
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
golden
Let's keep it
baby's
going.
chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or die beneath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine
We go.
beneath our feet.
We just saved a little bit of stuff there. Hold up. That's why it's using so much. Okay, I need to grab my my money.
The wind was fair and the tide was high.
And as I do, what I should do is grab all of that
She
to
swore
go with
her
me.
heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep.
First stop,
The anchor
let's go
dragged to the
Buccaneers.
table frayed by a silver coin
We
was
already
my
have these guys
love
maxed
frayed
out
away
rep-wise.
on the rope, and I climbed the mast with a
Today's a
heavy
good
head
The
day.
for a
Buccaneers
love
respect
that's
Nope.
steeds, not words.
so weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day.
Buccaneers are not my priority. It is the smugglers that are my
With
priority.
the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find
Don't
my
ask
home.
unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
She traded my ring for a merchant's gold while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across
Marks
the
like these
Spanish
open
Main we
doors.
run underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story
Quiet
told of a
prophet.
heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar
This
7
doesn't belong
leagues
here.
away from the English shore.
Alright,
So weigh the anchor and haul
I'm gonna head over to Tortuga.
from the
And,
misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home.
Sailing here on sea turtles. Strong lad.
That's the shipwright. That's not what I'm looking for. This one's the sewing.
Consult in the air and the
Good
ghost
leather.
of a woman with
Strong steel.
raven hair. She haunts the rigging in the dead of night when the moon is pale and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire. In a world of soot and of dark desire, we chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day.
Old style.
The sea
Still
is cold, but
sharp.
her heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. Far away, where the deep currents flow, is the only peace that a man can know. Leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her arms.
I don't know if I have
no more.
one of those. I'm gonna make sure. I think this one is the food one. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, he's the food one.
My contacts can handle it.
Yep. So yeah, now I have two of those.
The salt it stings the weathered face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune beneath the heavy gale. But loyalty's a currency that never goes to sail. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond surf where white-capped rollers play. There lies a harbor waiting at the closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned
I'll
their
arrange
rest.
a shipment.
I have seen the masthead tremble in the eye of Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost
I'll see
lights
you later.
dancing on a dark and lonely path. But loyalty to ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze,
It's worth it.
a sweeter smell than any spice across the seven seas. We'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast upon a plate,
Boots on
and let
fast,
the
but
devil
steady.
wait outside the harbor's wooden gate. Old Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburnt backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood, for the loyalty we've shown the flag has done our spirits good. The lasses
All right.
there have eyes of
That's
coal and
280,
hearts of
280.
purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire.
Literally just the crocodile hide pieces
The hearthlight where the weary sailors
to start
go,
making the next tier.
amber ale is
Then after that, I'm
flowing,
sure it's gonna
and
ask
the
me to do other things like
tavern
teeth or
lanterns
something.
glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like
One more
kings of
level.
old
I need
upon
6
the
more
pirate sod,
ingots.
with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those
Yep,
who've
2
earned
more.
their rest.
Alright guys, we're just gonna sit here and wait. That reminds me. Gotta put all that back in here.
The dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath a leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives way to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope.
Your brother's shoulder is your only shield. To the ocean's anger we shall never yield. Push your heels into the blackened deck. Ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find.
Alright, let's go ahead and put this iron back in its barrel so the barrel isn't empty.
That keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones. I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
That's almost gone either way. But that's, yeah. How much copper do we have? Oh, enough to make quite a bit. We'll get... It's a lot to make. We'll make about 30 of them.
Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her caress the swell. A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water
I need to get rid
turned
of
to
that.
a deeper blue in the middle.
I'm not ready to do the boss yet. I want to make sure my armor is up, and then I'll do the boss fight.
The kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean.
See how much longer until the merchant gets it.
The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
It's en route to collect the cargo. Got it.
Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp
It's
and keen.
Boots
He
aren't
braved the
fast,
gales
but
of the
they're
Spanish
steady.
Main and the
It's
worst
70 minutes, so it's an hour and 20. Alright. That's the case. I should be able to beat this boss without getting my armor up. Based on what I have available to me, at least.
And the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in
We'll go ahead and craft all that. Bring that back up.
king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming.
That's worth it.
now for
That's
you.
50 iron bullets right there, which is huge. 10% damage increase. Don't have the crab. think we can do it without it. He's
Boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered
way over
among
there,
the
though.
bones in the garden of the deep.
Blackbeard's Cruise,
Where the
7th map.
secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn. For some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight
That's right.
sky.
I don't want to leave yet. I just want to make sure I have at least 20 wood on me and the bell.
For the pirate's heart and she's coming now for you.
Actually, no. He should have a fast travel location to him, shouldn't he? I think he would, so I can save that bell.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright. He's right there. Black ship. Let's not leave that behind.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The salt it stings the
We're gonna go do the 7th map really quick.
The wind screams a tune
I gotta be quick, so I can't be in my other boat.
beneath the copper glow.
And the other boat's not ready anyway to be facing them at full. Oh,
Hell's
this one
yours, Captain.
sure as heck is.
The ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear.
Lead off speed.
For
Foresail.
something cold and ancient draws its heavy
Reef the canvas.
chalk and mad
Foresail. More speed.
where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bone
Ease the sail.
are waiting
Cut the wind.
be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at Tether's End before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants at debt that must be paid.
We're gonna completely bypass our quest location over here and just race all the way to the 7th map. The 8th map is literally the next island over from where the boss fight is. The boss fight is not showing anything higher than an 8, so it's probably a 12. I'm gonna keep it above it.
Is counting the coins within his water. We saw the crack and
Reef the canvas.
I actually can make this quest really quick.
Catch the wind.
the heavy water seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family
Lead off
far
speed.
behind. For 16 chests of stolen
hitting me, dude.
The locker's lid is open wide. The hinges grown with rust, turning all our greed and gold to clouds of salty dust. We're sinking down to join the ghosts who never
That
found the
sucked.
shore to guard the golden
Mainly because it shouldn't have happened. So I now have another death on the ocean because of that nonsense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. I couldn't even get off the boat in time. Still gonna take some time for me to get the shipments in.
I'll see you do it.
If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor where coral branches grow.
I know there was
building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown. An emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. to keep drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail, end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The salt, it stings the open wound. The wood begins to groan. We sailed 1,000 weary miles away
Helm's yours, Captain.
from hearth and home.
Set for sail.
Evil, and the waters turn to wind. We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope, silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night.
Show me that piece then.
Wow. Captain actually hit me. Not Captain, but
A thousand leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait while we are pulling at the oars to tempt a
He's dead.
darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go screaming out to tear the oak apart, but greed is what is screaming in the
gotta be patient with the water here.
we poured 'em through the sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the
was close.
crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Heave away the heavy chest, heave away the chain. Nothing but the hollow sound of falling through the rain. Gold for every sailor here, gold until we drown. Watch the heavy yellow sun go sinking, sinking down.
No chance.
3, 2. Wrong one. Okay.
Bristol docks to the Spanish main. He sailed with a heart that was forged in pain.
You think you're a pain
depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fear. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt.
All right, got him.
He braided slow matches into his hair with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern
Not the hell.
light, traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his
It took us a minute to get that done, but we definitely made it work.
sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set.
There's still the Brethren of the Coast quest, which is behind us, but we can do that another time. This island over here is where we're going.
Now the Queen Anne's revenge is a ragged sight, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow man on a hollow deck, with the heavy chain wrapped around his neck. He won the game, but he lost the prize. With the cold salt water in his weary eyes, he's sailing on till the stars go dim.
Read the
For
canvas.
the sea is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his death. He's a ghost in the fog, he's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone. Forever alone. Forever alone.
Nice. We got a minor cutthroat ring, which is beautiful. It increases critical damage by 10%. That's amazing right there. The 7th map is now officially completed. We just have to get back to our ship.
With a heart made of iron and a soul.
Once we're back at our ship, we're gonna continue on to the main quest and the 8th treasure map as well. We might call the stream though before we finish the boss fight, just because we want to make sure we grab our hides, and that's about an hour and like 10 minutes. I think we're like 30 minutes deep almost, not even, which is fine. But I do have to get some stuff done before I crash for the night, guys. I do apologize.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day.
Lead off speed.
And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning
Lead off
no
speed.
comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine.
Ready on the guns.
I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and grime, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered oak. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise
Oh, wow. There's no way those guys saw me. But they might have. Those two boats seem to be turning in my direction. And there's 3 boats in my way. Level 7s. I'm gonna go around them. Providing they don't turn.
Reef the canvas. More sail, more speed.
They turn. Can't believe how much of this map I've actually gone through already. And there's still 2 whole other sections to go to. One of which isn't accessible yet, so there's only really one left for me to go to and beat the boss of. And I'm assuming the final area is, I'm hoping that's not where Teach is, but it might be. So far there's been a lot of quests covering every island just about. I mean, we have really tracked a whole section of the map here.
Let that hold.
Good luck to these ships in catching me. 21 KTS, I mean, most ships can't. That's why I use this boat here to really just outpace everything while I'm exploring. providing I don't bonk into it head first. Is that another island? It is. Is that the island? Might be. By the look of it, it should be, yeah. Already.
The wind is howling through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into the bone. 1,000 miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. I saw a light upon the reef a week or two ago, a phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves, the then and here and now. The captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since '85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep, and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing
What do we got up here?
heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our
We got quite a few locations here to discover. But we're gonna head straight for the boss fight area to make sure that's actually got a save point.
beneath our feet.
No, not a save point, but a fact that if it doesn't, then we're gonna have to load our main boat up and let something kill us.
We'll hold our footing fast. For every man who sails the deep
Just one of those
knows
things.
this could be his last.
We have
There is
5
no
things to collect
gold
here
in
too.
Navy's chest, just
That's a lot of
sand
pirates
and
to deal with.
shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or diver 'neath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound
Metal
to chase
cage.
the horizon line where
Interesting.
sky and water meet, with iron in our
that sucked. I totally botched that.
Oh, the wind was fair and the tide was high. When I kissed her
Like,
lips and I
terribly
said
botched that.
goodbye.
It wasn't even
She
funny.
swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed. By a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past. So weigh the anchor and haul away
Nope.
from the misty light of a broken day.
Glad I didn't run into that the first
The
time.
sea is cold, but the heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold, while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart is colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with raven hair. She haunts the rigging in the dead of night, when the moon is pale and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire in a world of suffering and of dark desire. We chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but her heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. Far away, where the deep currents flow, is the only peace that a man can know. Leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her arms nevermore.
Wow, there's really not much to loot here. That's not good.
The salt it stings the weathered face and bites the open hand.
Personally, I was expecting
Spanish gold across
more,
1,000 leagues of sand.
even like gunpowder pouches and stuff here.
Beneath the heavy gale, but loyalty's a currency that never grows to sail. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped rollers play, there lies a harbor waiting at the closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the weary sailors
Grenadier?
go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow. Away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate's sod. With a wench upon each stern,
Oh. I was so close to actually getting through that with the potion. The potion actually went through. It just, I guess I got hit before it triggered the health. Whatever. Most of the enemies are dead. Just gotta make it back. Just slightly frustrated. I really should be using a potion to like increase my damage as well, or defense like I did with the last boss. But first, I want to see if there's an actual fast travel points inside there. I mean, there should be. It was last time. As soon as you get inside the boss room area, there's like one fast travel point there because they expect you to lose the fight at least once or more, because people like to push stuff like me.
We'll toast to brotherhood for the loyalty we've shown. The flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the heart flight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow. Away from spray and cannon fire and the master's heavy rod, we'll walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate's side, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. Like stone to leave the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the light and feel the hemp and bite before the sun gives away to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy
And there we go.
bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope. Your brother's shoulder is your only
Already made it through that.
ocean's anger we shall never yield. Push your
And
heels into the
now for the sergeant.
deck, ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne.
There's actually more people up here. That's insane. The chest up top or something's up top.
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs soars high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Bombs away! You just need this shit. Bombs away!
It was fair and the moon was high when we saw her caress the swell. A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old songs tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night.
Big mistake.
Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy grey. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark.
I was like, the worst move he could have done right there.
Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean
I'm literally just like
the
close to death.
mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
So that should have cleared up the top right section.
Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the boat where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky.
A nanny goat is inside the tent. That's wild. It ran to the wrong location. 100%. Now that's 2 chests out of 5. I know there's one sitting at the very top of this location.
Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate
The 9th
are
map.
the ones the mermaids keep. So
Dude.
heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn. For some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn.
There's the next chest, number 4 here.
Sea dog where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
God! Hold still! Hold still!
dormant.
and ancient draws its heavy. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been.
The last chest gotta be inside. Because I've checked everywhere out here.
We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tethers and before the
Alright, fast travel just got activated, so I was right. Thankfully, that's here.
Shadow pass beneath our very keel. 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. I heard the scratching on the hull, 1,000 tiny claws. The sea is opening its mouth and showing us its laws. There is no mercy in the brine, no pity in the swell, just the heavy weight of silver and a
Alright, let's see if it's actually coming yet.
I'll arrange your ship.
is open wide, the hinges
I can
grow
arrange
with
a supply.
rust, turning all our greed and gold to clouds of salty dust. We're sinking down to join the ghosts
My
who
contacts can
never
handle it.
found the shore to guard the gold of ancient
Sailing back, which
kings
means
forever.
it should be done within a few minutes.
The ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid.
I don't think I have enough leather yet to.
Dark of the silent deep,
Yeah, I'm missing one.
every soul is laid. Don't look below.
Hopefully that 10 times will be enough to get all this done.
Listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell.
While I wait, let me just quickly do some rep stuff. Teleport out and be there really quick.
The galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight. We traded gold for salty blood.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and nowhere
question's
on this liquid earth is there
That
a
stupid
place
old
to
man.
go.
I won't tolerate
Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boats. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all.
So that's what Eddie Lowe was for.
Everything has a price.
Wow.
I remember
Wow.
the rum would burn and how the brass would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchants.
Okay then. That's what Eddie Lowe was for. I killed him before he even needed to kill him. That's crazy. Okay. The miniatures, 20 of those. Turn these in here. There we go. Almost maxed out with these guys as well.
This doesn't belong here.
By steel and died by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boats. We live by steel and died by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just
Okay, we actually got our river in time.
current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are
20 rough-hide.
all we
Wow.
have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail end of the pirate's lonely
It's a lot of rough-hide. I no longer need to go grab. 402.
just the ocean and I.
And that literally just wiped me out of cannon. That's crazy.
The salt, it stings the open wound. begins to groan. We sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and home. The biscuits full of weevils
Go.
and the water's turned.
135 of that.
We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for.
It's gonna take some time to get done.
Our hands are off from pulling rope.
All right, everybody, we're gonna call the stream here tonight. Appreciate everybody that has been sticking with us throughout the stream and that has been showing a lot of love and support for our channels. You guys make this real. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired here. GG's, everybody. Y'all have a good night. We're gonna go ahead and do the same thing we normally do.